Hello. But on YouTube now. Hello. It's hunt time. That's my announcement. It's hunt time. Controller no work? That's because I'm tabbed out of the game, but it didn't window itself, so I couldn't tell. Apparently I'm HR 20 now? What? What did I do that raised it so much? Oh, I know what I did, but I didn't think it raised it that much. I wasn't paying attention. I got the 2 submarines, which was just some quick exploration. I have a gathering set as well. Didn't really gather anything when I did those, just in and out. I did 2 hunts for the chef to get 2 more ingredients. Or whatever. Not ingredients, 2 more dongo options. And I think it's all I did actually. Let me check. Oh no, I did the 2 hunts to get the petalus. The petalus, whatever it's actually pronounced as, these things. I don't remember if they get replaced in Sunbreak. I don't think they do. In fact, let's go with the HP one instead. I've decided. I also, yeah, the pretty the petty lace, the pretty lace too, who knows. Also upgraded the weapon, so we have the continuation of Nargacuga's weapon. Which took spider parts, apparently, for some reason. Didn't remember it doing that. And something of note that I need to mention, and then I guess try, although I have suspicions it might not go very well. The HR 20 hunt is not all mother. The HR 20 hunt is in fact fan kitten's favorite. I was gonna say fan favorite, but just specifically yours.
I have a special quest for you.
Unfortunately. Which also implies that All Mother was a late patch. I really don't remember the launch cycle of this game, to be fair.
Mojo drew all the monsters.
Did we even do All Mother on the Switch version?
I'm trying to
I don't
learn as
remember.
well, but it's very hard.
Velkhana. Velkhana was in fact a late patch. Is Velkhana in this game? I don't think it is. Hi, Colonel. So I guess we may as well try Chameleos. Chameleos itself isn't the worst. My concern is the removal of idle animations is going to make it really hard to deal with when it's invisible, which will be the entire time because it's angry. I think that's what it does when it's angry, is goes invisible, but I don't know. Oh, I also got, can you do this in the mod menu, or does it have to be in the other menu? I'm just curious. Well, doesn't work in the mod menu. I got the bunny dongo VIP ticket thingy. So we can cheat our ability to have infinite tickets. What does this do? I've never actually used this. Mid dongo? Oh, I forgot the skewers had levels. This is more for G rank thing, because you really should be using food every time on G rank. A bit cheaty. How do you get Dango tickets from dailies, don't you? Is that where you get most of them? I can't remember if there was a way to farm them specifically. Does this game even have the daily login like World and Wilds do? I can't remember that either. I haven't been paying attention. I don't recall logging in. It may just be random rewards like the town tickets are. Not just town tickets, the random tickets you get from NPCs and stuff. But anyway, let's try and fight Chameleos. I'm sure it'll go well.
Desolated ruins. A thief stalks through the mist.
Kinda crazy that this is actually the first post-story monster.
Lust for wealth, it just cannot resist. Begone, O foul miscreant. For these are sacred grounds. The dead dwell here. This is their realm, and you've overstepped its bounds.
Also in before I get all of my high potions stolen. Sorry, mega potions, whatever.
As well, equally concealed. So be mindful of your insolence, lest your fate be sealed.
Big fan of having my healing items taken from me when I get hit. Alright team, we got 2 switch axes and Minoto on Lance, let's go. Flash bombs.
By chance, would that help me become more like Well?
Why is it so far up there? Why did I not bother to get the other camp quests done while I was doing the gathering? Nobody knows. I think this might be the camp that I only have 1 more kill to even unlock. It's not these Jagras, is it?
I won't go easy on you.
It's a sturdy Jagras, bro. What the hell?
Where would I be without you?
I think it's the little Izukis. Whatever they're called. Might just be Izukis. I don't know. But little pointy tail lads. Fat coon. Why is it always fat coons thing? Why is that their dedicated home? That's where they live. There we go. Told you it was only 1 more. Alrighty, let's go say hello to our friend. Gotta make sure to remember to actually turn that quest in too when we go back to town. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. I want many things I have forgotten about, clearly. Okay, bye. So many hunting helpers. Where does it put them in my list? Does it put them in this list? No? I Took too long. I was doing stuff. Oh, why'd you not roar? Oh, hello. Good start so far. Oh, right, it's just active, isn't it? I had to put it down. It has been so long since I fought Chameleos. What does it even do? Oh wait, does Chameleos have Giga Poison? Yell like a dinosaur for some reason? Lick. There's a dog thing stuck to it. Can you cut? Yeah, that's Giga Poison. Can you cut this thing's tail? Alright. Is it? Tell me more about how the monster is targeting me. Oh, have you seen any of this stuff for the Wilds patch, Kitten? What? The music for Arch-Tempered Arkveld is pretty good, but also I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, but Arkveld does like a full damage for some reason to monsters. As in, Arkveld kills them instantly. I'm not sure if that's intentional or if it's just weirdly scaled. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. It does, like a couple thousand per hit and hits roughly like 12 times in a single frame. It's crazy. It's very hard to see you. I don't know if you noticed that, Chameleos. Does it even get picked up on stream at all when it's hiding like that? Or is the quality not good enough to see? I guess when I'm close doing this, you probably see it fine. Can kinda see him. You should use an item. Ah. I wonder how much that poison hurts. Oh, it's leaving. There he go. Did you know that weapon maintenance is in fact essential? Yeah! No, don't spit at me. So far, this doesn't actually seem that bad. I would love to hit it. How long does that last? Good lord. You can definitely tell it doesn't just sit there idle, but it still has a lot of downtime. I think it's just baked into its attacks, where it just kind of stands there for a little bit to contemplate. It's after you. Oh, not the poison. Alright, so that poison does in fact hurt a lot. Good to know. True lizard brain, accurate. Hello, Spicy. I will sip when I'm not fighting a lizard. How are you doing? Gallius is dead, bodied. Yeah, miss. Hit it with the tail, do it. Yeah. Do it again. Yeah. How is everyone on this fine Thursday eve? Or whatever it is in your local time zone? You think there's a mod or a way to do it that just makes every monster like Camellia so you just can't see any of them? Oh. That was a bad time to do that attack. Oh, thank you for the heal, though. Still dying. Still alive. Insert famed portal music. What are you doing? Stop. It was slashing. Goddamn poison. Alright, that's cool. Got all your meetings done, now you're reviewing grant reports and doodling? That sounds extremely entertaining. Why does it make that noise when it does that? I'm doing alright though. I feel sleep deprived despite having recently slept, which is to say today. Not recently, I guess it would have been 12 hours ago by now, but you know, details. Not only entertaining, but fulfilling too? Say less. I love animation canceling monster attacks. It's a good time. Excuse me. Anjanath, he's over there. No. You look unwell. I do indeed look unwell, but you don't have to bring that up. Is that nominative determinism? Sleepy Joe is tired? Yes. I am named because of the action. Didn't mean to do that attack. Hey, it's sweet. Here I was worried about Chameleos for no reason. Turns out Chameleos is a pushover. Chameleos is an elder, isn't it? I don't actually remember. Oh, I forgot it does tippy taps. Also spit. Yeah, no capture then. Sag. You know what it hasn't done is stolen anything from me. Nor has it given me its tail. Oh my. Me too, brother. Oh! Alright, well. Don't give any game that idea. What idea? Bro, everyone popping items. Also, hi Martin, stealing your items. That's what Chameleos does. That is actually a mechanic of the monster. It will occasionally steal something from you with its sticky tongue. I don't know if it's specifically the tongue attacks, I just know it steals stuff. Rude creature. How you doing, Martin? What the heck is it doing? Hello? Don't just come over here and make those noises. What was that running animation? Oh, the odds of it trying to get in the air right as I did that. No thoughts, head empty. I don't want to be here. I'm fine. You look unwell. How awkward must this creature have been in, like, the earlier games? When did it even get added? Oh my god. Stop that. I don't think we're getting the tail off of this thing. Got a double hernia, so you're waiting on surgery? That's not the most comfortable situation to be in. No. Oh my god. You think your house may be infested with chameleons, but you're not 100% certain? Have you tried wildly swinging in all directions? That's what I do. Hopefully it goes all right.
True. You're no ordinary person.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
How many carbs?
Mean rumors.
Hello, Narga.
Those start.
Hello. How are you? Okay.
It's not going to go down without a fight. Frenzied state.
Alright, bye. Your body doesn't do illness by halves. Your body doesn't half-ass things. Various other terms based on halves. Look, on the plus side, you have an extremely high quality and entertaining stream to watch by famous high quality entertaining streamer man Sleepy. Hello. Wow.
How's it going?
What a deal. For free, no less.
I've been waiting.
Hello, what do you want? Don't call it a weird looking creature, it's a chameleon.
Until next time.
I'm assuming next quest is 30. Do you get a high quality stream to watch? No. Yours is awful. Fucking dog shit. Don't even know why anyone would watch that half. Martin gets the VIP OnlyFans stream, where you get to learn the details and that I am in fact playing the controller with my feet and I have a feet cam to prove it. There's undoubtedly someone out there that's like paraplegic or whatever, can't use either of their arms, but they're playing this like Monster Hunter games with their feet and they're infinitely better than I am. I guarantee it. Yours is better because you don't have to see feet. Ah!
On my honor.
Why is no the default? I guess that's fair. I'll have you know that World of Tanks days was recorded with Fraps. Until I moved to DX Tori, the superior piece of software. Ow.
I pray that the seas weren't too rough on you.
And then I moved to OBS, the superior... Actually, no, I moved to XSplit and then OBS.
We shall be
Half the time I hate OBS, by the way.
This is our outpost, Elgana.
There's nothing inherently wrong with OBS, it just... Sometimes it just decides to break. Anyway, welcome to Sunbreak, by the way. Wow, cool expansion. It's got bald dudes with funny hats. I still have that World of Tanks account, by the way. I'm not gonna go back to playing that game, but I do still have that account. And my EU version. Because I had an account on both servers, I just didn't play EU. Cat train. Kitten, do the cats in your house have a train?
What do you think? I'd be honored to give you the full tour, but there's someone who wishes to meet you. Let's go.
It's the big boy himself. And the useless idiots on his side.
This is Admiral Gallius, our leader.
You have a toy remote control train they like to play with? That counts.
I present the hunter from Komura.
Humble greetings.
Okay, bye. Humble greetings to you as well. Hello, Gallius. Master rank 1. Master rank has been unlocked. It's the complete key quest, exactly the same as base game, except now you have a different ranking system, much like every other Monster Hunter game. Wait, can I already go back to the other village? No, I don't think I can. I was gonna say, they warned me about not being able to go back for a little bit.
For the order.
For the order. A somewhat interesting bit of information that will be mostly irrelevant to anyone playing the game normally. Both of the villages have independent Kahoot nests.
And welcome to my shop. Goodbye. Please come again.
Which effectively means once you hit master rank, you have double the Kahoot income. If you actually bother to pick up from both nests. I don't think anyone normally does, but you know. If I wasn't using a mod that automatically did it for me, I certainly wouldn't be. I am. You like the story of the game so far? I hope you guys read really fast. I'm actually reading the boxes. That's just the speed that I normally read at. What does he want me to do? Oh, the quest. Man's already ready to go. I ain't even fucking talked to everyone else yet.
Soon.
Well, hey there.
Yep.
Wow. See you soon.
You know what we should?
Hey, good to see ya.
Level 4 decos. I forgot about those.
How are things?
Use MR materials. We're not going to be able to make anything, but yeah, let me look at it. It's already more armor. Perfect gathering set without using decorations. What the heck? You don't know how to read squished bully. Squish. Honestly, you're better off not knowing how to read. It really just opens up a lot of problems if you can read.
Nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customers smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
Does that also mean we have the first bit of this? Yeah, it does. 240. Good lord. That's a lot of damage.
Bet Master Hammond would be proud.
I really probably should actually just put that on there. Sitting there without upgrading that for ages. Decorations are rampage do decorations. Sharpness is unaffected while guarding. Oh, we need so many decorations, chat, and I don't have materials to make any of them, but we're not gonna get through Master Rank without them.
Hey,
We need so many things. Why do you always want to talk to me?
Welcome to my shop.
MP Accelerant.
Ah. Yep. All right. Good luck.
Didn't know I had MP Accelerant. I don't think I have the materials to make pot.
Let's begin, shall we?
TM. No. Wow, that's worth nothing. Feep does? Someone at Feep and ask her how to make pot. Can't you use? Yeah, you can use Defender tickets. I think that's what we did before, wasn't it? We farmed Defender tickets.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Fresh. I don't know if I want my dongo described as fresh, but you know, it's fine. Is that everything? Okay. Make sure we eat before we get dragged out to whatever quest. I think it's just an exploration quest, but... Changing the skewer alters the skill level and activation chance. Yeah, this is the thing that I was talking about before. So 431 is the default, and that's what it's set to normally, so... Well, we may as well do hopping skewers, which means we may as well actually order them properly. So how do we order them properly, chat? We could be greedy and put weakener at the top. Does it register to set as using the things if I do that? think it does. Who knows what level 4 weakener actually does? Who knows if we'll even be able to tell if it's active? But details. Ta-da! What great service. How come they don't show making the drink? My matcha tea or whatever that's supposed to be. Everyone bow to the chef. Thank you, chef. Yes, chef. Thank you, chef. Of course, chef. Alright, Arlo, let's go. Wait, this is the arena. Why are we in the arena?
Ravenous monsters, their eyes shining bright. Courageous hunters, looking for a fight.
Why are we in the arena with our red quest indicator, for that matter? Because red is important.
Their spirits alight.
I guess it would make sense that the arena master makes me go to the arena, but what are we doing here?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, this is what we're doing here. It's a tutorial. LT plus Y and B swaps thing. Because the expansion gives you more skills, so you can swap back and forth between them. Yay.
Jumpstart? Oh no, that sounds exhausting.
Another job well done. Listen up.
I think there's a decoration skill that buffs you when you swap too.
Listen up. Let's do this.
You've been summoned. Oh, hi, Feep. Oh, hi, Mark. I was trying. I was gonna make pot, but I don't have enough friend tickets to make pot, and don't understand pot. So we were gonna ask you about how to make pot.
Listen up.
Oh, hi, Mark. Can you do it from here? You can't do it from here. You go to the pot store,
Ready to thrash?
but I'm assuming the NPC I talked to is considered by default the pot store.
Listen up. These are the hunting basics.
That's not what I meant to do. Thank you for the tutorial, funny man.
I still have
They
a long way to
holding
go.
out. How you doing, Feep? How you been? You been doing any cool stuff lately? Any arts and crafts? No. What the heck? What do you mean no? Where's the box? There it is. I do not remember the difference between those two. So many switch skills. You've been trying new meds and each one fucks up in new and exciting ways. Yo, I love that.
Why, hello.
This is why instead I simply opt to not medicate in any capacity and suffer in a boring and predictable fashion.
Yeah. Yep. It's great to see you. Wow.
That is why my character's named Sadie, which is a 7 TV emote, except it's spelled with an I.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Would you like to see the pot NPC? This is the pot NPC. Does he seem like a pot kind of guy?
Hi, and welcome to my shop.
100%.
Shall we? Oh. Goodbye. Please come
They're
again.
elves now. They're Wyverians. They've been around. I think even the first Monster Hunter had Wyverians at least mentioned. Why does everyone want to talk to me again, bro? What the frick? Have you seen the ones in Wilds? There's a ginormous Wyverian in Wilds that's like 12 feet tall and built like a barrel. Is that everything?
Your spirit finds
What quests do we got? Kill basic stuff? Yeah. Catnap. I don't understand why there's so many different sizes of Wyverian. Maybe Capcom's just like, I don't fucking care, there's no consistency at all. The only one you ever see in...
receptionist.
I think you only ever... No, you see a couple, don't you? In World, there's like the one tiny one that never looks at you and's got a hat on. And then I think Science Lady is one. Can't remember. This game has a bunch of them. I don't remember any in GU, but that's been a bit, so. Since these are just basic repeat monsters, I don't think it matters too much what we hunt here. Excuse me.
You'll do great.
They're not all twinks, no. It does save it. Oh, I should have let the cutscene play for Feep. She would be an enjoyer of cat scenes. Meow, meow.
All ready to thrash?
You do like cats? See, exactly. Oh, you know what I need to do? We'll fix it in town. We'll permanently fix it in town, actually. Let me fix it now. Coughing in the background, if you heard that. Should be this one. You might be the biggest cat lover in the entire chat. Kitten's about to whip out some, like, stab emote or something. Hello, noob. How you doing? There's only enough room for one cat lady in this town. And it ain't me, 'cause I'm neither a cat nor a lady. There is, however, a bear. A berry.
There it is.
Kitten out here just trying not to die. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. I want the, well, step one is to get the shit covering my screen off the screen, but there's a skill that Dual Blade gets that acts as a counter, which would be very handy to have. forgot we're in master rank. I should probably not just eat everything that a bear does. All the regulars are here. Feepert, Norb, the cat. Yeah, there's nobody else that ever shows up in chat. Oh, stop that. Feep, are you a Monster Hunter kind of gal? You been keeping up with the news? You were a regular? Well, technically you're just new. By standards of this chat, you have to be at least like 50 years of age. Real age, the time you've been here doesn't matter. Can you stop having tracking on that? Can you not sit on me like that? But you're a noob? Well, now you're Nord. Congratulations! How does it feel? Bruh. You will never age? You're using words that indicate you are already aged, so therefore it doesn't matter anyway. So you need to be saying stuff like Norbusi, not this, I forgot what it was you said earlier, the fancy word. Welcome to Monster Hunter streams where I'm not fighting something that requires my attention. Where we talk about Norbusi. Oh, deserved. It just not sitting down, it just putting its paws down hurt me. What the frick? I'm gonna take the dash off. It probably works better with bigger monsters, but... Oh. A reminder that this is a multi-monster hunt and this one is still not weak enough to capture, so what's going on with the HP scaling? Or my damage, I guess. Blame streamer and Mott for starting the whole adding OC to thing. We didn't start it. We just did it because everyone else was doing it and we gotta be cool like the cool kids. Oh, there's the weak. Oh. We were doing it because everyone kept calling Argos Argosy. Hi, bear. Oh. You're not using that word or any words adjacent nor even tangential. Well, someone's just a big old party pooper. Hi, Azrae, by the way. Everybody loves Azrae, man. Everyone does love Azrae. Azrae's the chat bro. He sleeps on chat's couch. No, we're keeping the toot. Fuck that creature specifically. Just randomly decided to blind that thing. How you been, Azrae? How's the dog posting? You been keeping up with your dog posting? Oi. We should grab this. We should also grab that. Hashtag tangential toot. My stamina. Streamer, your stamina. Whoa. Why did we knock it down so fast? Oh, that's why we knocked it down so fast. Hello. Ow. Does that used my ruby, didn't it? Oh no, we still have ruby. Animation cancel, chat. Always animation cancel. Bam, bam, bam. Took tomorrow off work, missing the boss, don't mind me. All the big work issues that need to get solved, so mega chill and let's go. Welcome to the club of people that are actively doing nothing. You can tell we're actively doing nothing because we're here in the chat right now. Or sorry, no, this is where all of the important things happen, my bad. Ah, like being run over by a bear. And looting mid-combat. Honorably unemployed for the day. Congratulations! A reminder that we have a buffed weakener buffing up buff too. It doesn't always proc, but both of the bears have had a lot of HP. You're getting things done muchly in big ways. It's true, you are in fact racking up the watch hours. That's called progress, if nothing else. It's getting away. You're smacking old man's butt. To be fair, I do tell you to give smacks all the time, so that's fair. Norm's Jorb. This just reminds me of fucking the way Jelly's chat just puts J in front of everything. Now everything's just orb. Jorbussy, yeah, exactly, correct. Oh no, not like this. He stole my honey! Now he's eating my honey. Now he's over there with a dog on his ass. Fair enough. Jelly does have a Jorb. I don't know if you want to continue that to Jorbussy, but like, you know. Excuse me, I was drinking my Gatorade. Why, there's a trap over here? What? Who put a trap down? Do you like numbers, Jerry? Jerry, do you like numbers? Knowing Jelly, she'd accept it calling me a Jorbussy. Probably would encourage it. How did that hit me? Why is it so wide? I like how it slides when it grabs somebody. And there's another trap. What explain? It got out. We trap it again. Fuck it. We'll get it eventually. Oh, cool. No hablo español. Hablas inglés, por favor. Gracias. Is that even... is that actual Spanish? It is, isn't it? Or Portuguese. I think it's Spanish. There's a slight difference, and I never remember, and then people get mad. I think we're even speaking English at this point. Might as well be Spanish. What? Jorbosi is clearly English. I don't know what you're talking about.
At the beach for all your questing needs. Take care.
What if we all just speak different languages, and then the person who can speak the most different languages wins one singular cookie? It'll be kitten. Jibositi. What's wrong with you, Feep? Now there's ads coming up. It would have been better if you did say it and say chat, to be honest, completely unprovoked with no context. How's FF going? Let me... Let's bring up Twitch so we can see when the ad plays. Do our stretchies before we do the hunt. What you been up to in Final Fantasy 14 online? Is anything of value going on in that game? I did like the Valentine event, but I only did it alone because I'm a lonely man. She may be medicated. Oh yeah, you have been doing the MSQ stuff, haven't you? I forgot about that. You know, I get the warning about ads coming up on Twitch, which is what the chatbot's doing. It's just passing the Twitch warning to chat so I see it. But then it just sits there and says ads starting soon for fucking ages. Oh, never mind. I just have to mention it every time, apparently. Fucking the secret to ads. Now we can talk about Feep's house and she'll never know we're talking about her house unless she's blocking ads, in which case we can talk about her house. Ow. You should block ads. It's a good time to do. Or like and also has YouTube up. I shouldn't bully Kitten. She'll bully me in different languages. I would have to imagine there's still houses on Dynamis. I think most of the houses sold on Dynamis are people running subs. What that says of the game at this point, who knows? I know you can hear me. That's why I said it. Wow. You're 4 on Dynamis or subs, you haven't actually run them in months. This Azure guy. This Azure guy. What the heck? How are you supposed to RMT if you're not running your subs? Think of the income you'd have from selling Gil to people that buy Gil for inexplicable reasons. I hate uninstalling 14 because every time I've tried to reinstall it, it has that stupid ass error where like one of the patch files just fails to download. Which, because Square Enix hates modern technology, causes the entire update to fail and you have to start over. It's very good. I have no idea what the Gil's worth. I don't think it's very much, though. I think the people RMTing at a useful scale are automating it because you can bot everything through the Dalamud now. Just, you know, run 20 plus free companies because people do that, and then however much that is. Oh shit, Phoebe's back. Now we have to fucking shut up about her. Oh no. I mean, hi, welcome back. You want a house on your alt, by the way, I assume? This is Quint. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. That's all the song I ever remember. Bam, 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 bam.
We'll behold its breathtaking splendor. Ancient ruins, lush greens, and rich waters.
I do like this map. Especially since I've learned, since initially playing this, that it's a throwback to old map. How do you play Beat Saber? Usually I play it by suffering. When I still had the quest, I had a quest 2 that I used to play it. I sold it and I'm waiting to see if the Steam thing's any good, but the market's fucked, so and who knows if that's even gonna come out now in details. But I had the spacer for the quest 2 to give a little bit more room for the glasses, because I can't use the headset without glasses. Obviously, I don't think anyone can. And just squished my face in the headset. Everyone always tells you you shouldn't do that. You gotta be careful, it'll scratch the lenses on the headset, which I'm sure is a valid problem. But it never scratched mine, so. What headset do you have? Do you have a spacer for the face mask? No, don't engage the enemy. Oh, was that an arcade? It was, if it's at an arcade, it was probably just the bog standard headset without the spacer. Oh right, this goes down. I fucking forgot there's a down on this map. You can't really use headsets with glasses without a spacer on them. I don't think any of them are built for that. They're barely built for glasses at all, unfortunately. If you go really heavy into VR, like if you're a daily VR chat user, so I know how to use the item bar. Stop tutorialing me. If you go really heavy into VR, you do it like every day and stuff like that, you can get prescription lens inserts for the headset. That way you don't have to wear glasses when you have the headset on. Which would more than likely be dramatically more comfortable use, but that's obviously the cost of a separate prescription just for the headset, so. But at an arcade, it wouldn't matter anyway. It's not going to have the prescription insert. You're not going to have the prescription insert, presumably. And it won't have the spacer, so it'll just be awkward to wear. Or just contacts, yeah, but you know, I don't like contacts. Maybe you don't like contacts. Who knows? Can you stop skadoodling? Bro is fast. Okay. This thing is DS... Yeah. DS2 Covetous Demon, but fast. And fluffy. It also makes you wet. Which may or may not be a positive, depending on who you ask. Yeah, I need glasses. I can't see more than like an inch from my face without glasses. I always thought it was weird. Like, if I were to put something, you know, the distance a VR screen is from my eyes, I'd be able to see it perfectly fine without glasses. But you put the headset on, you can't see shit. I do not understand. Oop. Good job, Luchika. Once again, Luchika maintains her crown of most dead. Oh, hi, Mark. Mark is a crab now. It is more spongy than fluffy, but the quest name is You Had Me at Floof, so... It's a big crab, by the way. Okay, well. Bro, the tracking on that jump, holy shit. Is the crab meat? You can mount... Ooh. You can mount monsters. I was riding the crab. Did VR not safe for work content ever really take off? Excuse me? Why do you think I know about this? The answer is yes. I mean, from what I've heard. No, come back. I have no idea if Melody did anything like that. It wouldn't surprise me, though. Thanks for letting us know what your friend told you. I can't, I mean, like, just from a numbers standpoint, even without knowing any specific details, VR itself is niche. So, like, it's never gonna reach any, it's not gonna be the same. No matter the market, it'll never be the same as like just a regular screen content. Flat content or whatever the fuck the community calls it. Flat tubers. You stop rolling, you're not a dog. Flesh tubers. Flesh screens? That doesn't sound great. Oh, I forgot to change that skill back to normal. So I don't like this slide schmooze. Oh. I think VR is neat. It has drawbacks, obviously, like needing a relatively expensive device to do it. And if you're blind as a bat, it has the extra problems of being blind as a bat, but so does everything else in life, unfortunately. Stop. But, like, you know, Beat Saber is still possibly the best video game I've ever played. And you can only play that in VR, so it's the only way you'll ever get it. I'm slightly biased because I like rhythm games to begin with, but still, this is a good game. Hanoa died, that's unusual. Oh. Why does it make seal noises when it spits? Kitten Beat Saber stream? I don't think Kitten can do VR. Holy shit. Although if she could do VR, I would also say do a Beat Saber stream. This is doing a lot of damage. Which means the monster has a lot of health, in case we haven't already determined that to be true. Can I have your tail or your sponge mass? Either one, I'll take both. I'll take either, but I'll take both too. The fun game of how quickly she develops a migraine. I don't think she'd even get to migraine. I think she would just get to vomit. Take your bets. Please, take bets. I will not do so, you must. Kitten gets motion sick just doing basic 2D games. I don't think the 3D is gonna go over very well. Don't. Thank you. No, not 3D, VR. You know, speaking of 3D, anybody playing the... Why does this an attack? Anyone playing the... What the fuck is that system called? The Nintendo 3D thingy that they re-released? Why can't I... Virtual Boy, that's what it was. Anyone played Virtual Boy online? Still no tail, still no broken sponge. And it's dying. Explain, chat. Are its body parts scaled too high, or are we just bad? Maybe a mix. You didn't know it was a thing? Yeah, they re-released Virtual Boy. I'm fairly sure it's a separate thing that you have to purchase. I don't think it comes with I don't think it comes with the games, because those are on Nintendo Online, I believe.
Upon return, it's imperative to care for our equipment.
Is Switch 2 cash grab? What's the Switch 2 cash grab? I see you over there. Whatever you're planning. Foul creature. Bow, bow, bow. There's all the ore on this map. There's some. The Switch 2 itself is a cash grab? What does Switch 2 do that Switch couldn't? Be an actually usable piece of hardware, mostly. It's like 3 times the raw compute power than the Switch was, which isn't a very high bar, but you know, it is. You can get you don't have it, I don't either, and I probably never will, but it can play a surprising amount of games at a surprising fidelity for what it is. The 2 anyway. Meds consumed, appy cider consumed, or obtained, I guess, not also consumed. Soon consumed, soon. It's better than the PS5 Pro's existence if we want to talk about dumb console releases. I think the 4 Pro was also stupid, but you know. Not turtle, big frog turtle thing, whatever. Bulbous man.
Okay then. See you soon.
Switch 2 controllers any better? I can't say anything about that because I've not used it, so. I like the way they connect better. Again, not a high bar, but I always use a Pro controller for the Switch. Which I actually didn't get specifically for the Switch. I got for the Switch and as a replacement for the DS4 controller, if it ever broke, that I use on PC. Bow, 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 bow. The Nintendo, at least Nintendo Online is cheap. Smile. It doesn't really do much for the multiplayer, but at least it's cheap. Now you throw rocks at things for enrichment. Yo, let's go. Are we talking about uranium rocks? Imagine getting consoles when you have a PC. I do it, or I have been doing it because the exclusives exist, which it basically just means Nintendo and Sony, but now Sony's doing a lot of PC releasing. But also now we have to account for the fact that PCs are like 300% more expensive, so you know, fucking everything sucks now. Some of the old ones are squishy bits and roots, oh no. I mean, if you're a casual gamer, you like Nintendo, obviously you need a Nintendo console because it's fucking Nintendo. But what is it, like 500? 450? I can't remember the exact price, but it's not a bad price if you just want to play some video games and you like Nintendo stuff. Your stoning will be swiftly initiated until it breaks. I've had a Switch since not launch, but not too far after, and it's fine. I don't actively use the controllers, so I don't have a stick drift problem though. What are we hunting here? Oh, the frog thing. Right. I also don't use it as a mobile console, so I'm sure if I were to stuff it in a bag without a case or something like that, it probably wouldn't handle it well because the screen's kind of shit. This is a Switch 1, mind you, so everything about it's kind of shit. Whee! Where is the second camp on this map? Or does it not have one? If anyone remembers. Have to take the case off your PC today and the amount of fur that was in it. Maybe the PC is a camp. Hello. How you doing? Okay. You just want to play GameCube games without dealing with emulator nonsense? Fair. Although Dolphin is, like, probably pretty good. You could also just buy a GameCube. True. Pet cat. Exactly. How much is a GameCube? Like a used one nowadays? Obviously used. You're not buying that shit new at GameStop. You shouldn't be buying anything at GameStop. It's GameStop. Don't go there. Forgot to change my skill again. Whatever, it's fine. You can pick up rocks? Oh my god. Alright. Forgot about that. The only thing they seem to actively be attacking are the Switch emulators, and I think that's just because they're active market. And also the Switch emulator developers are all fucking dumbasses that can't shut their mouth but details. Oh hi, Crab, again. It's fucking huge, bro. Yo, speaking of the rubber on the controllers degrading. This was a while ago, but I went through all of my old console stuff. And I have, I got PS2, GameCube, etc., etc. The Sony controllers for the old consoles, the joysticks on them are deteriorating like the oil is coming out of them. Like they're just a disgusting, wet, sticky thing. I didn't even realize they could do that. But the GameCube stuff is perfectly fine, by the way. All of the consoles still work, which is a surprise, including the Xbox 360. Doesn't red ring when I turn it on. It does red ring when I turn it on with one of the power cables, but not the other one, which is a little bit weird, and I don't know what's going on there. Just assume it's a bad power cable, but I don't know why that would make it red ring. Gonna invade my closet? Do not. I also have Pokemon cards in there, and Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and some baseball cards. I got a lot of stuff in the closet. No, I told you I was gonna sell them. I have them all wrapped up in little paper holders. I was debating for a while getting... some of the Pokemon cards are Japanese as part of what I was thinking about this, but I was debating for a while getting some of the cards rated, but it costs so much to rate the cards, and I'm pretty sure they're all shit anyway, so... Scam system that nonsense is. Your old Psykit 4G, is that a phone? I'm assuming so. Can't you make him barf up the belly contents if you hit it enough times? I thought that was a thing you could do. Like with the Great Jagras. Hi. Yeah. Deserved. It's old enough that it doesn't recognize modern Wi-Fi as real Wi-Fi? Imagine. You could fix that if you actually wanted to use it. Assuming you have access to your router. Get them in enough in the stomach, you're pretty sure you can? So why do we have 2 active monsters and neither one of them are rideable? I like my monsters rideable, thank you very much. Okay, bye, I guess. What? Lines my healers have said, I'll be proud to heal you. Need a mod for that? Oh, I went to the mod Nexus. I mean, this is like true. I fucking walked to the Nexus and looking. This is true all the time, to be fair. But I went to the mod Nexus to download the Dongo mod. You want to know what the top downloaded mods, like a whole page of them, are for the last year of this game's existence? They're all not safe for work mods. Hey, there we go. Just takes a lot of hits, apparently. Holy. Not just the Booba mods. Most of them were the Booba mods, but there was also a Fuda mod in there for representation of all peoples. Why are we blinding it though, Fiona? Fiorain, whatever your fucking name is. Y'all. The 2 genders, boobs and Fuda? Yeah. What else is there? You're telling me there's a different gender? Oh. Well, I don't have any bombs, so let's just poke him in the nose. Violently stabs in the nose with kunai. No, don't leave. Okay, there we go. Easy. You're not allowed to live. You have to die.
Rampage. This was nothing. Barely broke a sweat.
Thanks to our training. And Bunny Dongo.
Well said. How about we head back and grab some grub?
Like the cheese? Yes, the 2 flavors of cheese.
Let's see.
Bum, 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 bum. Where's all the mining nodes at on this map? Where are all my loot? Please explain. The ancestral origins of cheese, the primordial boob. Does anyone have evidence of the existence of primordial boob? I don't believe it's real, personally. Heck, fuck, blame new. Are you okay, kitten? What's going on? Why do all the cats want to talk to me? Oh right, we have to learn the cat skills. I forgot that's also a thing. Blame Norb. What did you do, Norb? We have to use his full name when he's in trouble. What did you do, Norbalicious? Curtis knocked your cider all over your desk. Oh no. This is why Norb gets bonked all the time. Got no empathy. Oh, you didn't even bonk him that time. You just timed him out. Dark depression devours me. I forgot about this character. Me too, brother, me too. I enjoy a little dark depression in my spare time, you know? Why am I running over here? It was the last of it? I'm gonna check the message in a second. I was just making sure we talked to everyone first. Kitten cheating at the game. Is it cheating? She is a mod. She's allowed to do that. I dropped frames at some point too. What the fuck, kitten? Can we go back to before I checked that post? Share with the class? I don't know if I can, to be honest. Will Twitch be mad? I mean, technically it's like historical art. Is this the primordial boob? Alright, we'll share with the class. Hold on. This is fine. Oh my god. Where did that window go? Kitten posted it. Bow, bow. There you go. The primordial boob, but very small. Already showed it on stream, too late. You know what I just reminded myself of? I forgot I had this. There was someone on Twitter, a JP person on Twitter that kept showing up on my feed that was making like OBS plugins and stuff. And I forgot I downloaded several of them, but I downloaded one called Adjustment Layer, like you can do in like Photoshop and stuff, and it'll affect everything under it so you can do fancy stuff like this. So you can get your cool photos where you have like a set color as the only color that shows up. Among other things. All this really does is let you do filters to everything below it at the same time, which I thought was neat. We can also do this and have a cool party. Many things. Or we can do, there you go, we can act like we're playing on a CRT, except it has the, there is the problem of this, where it shows, if you morph it and it moves the layer, it shows behind it, which is a little awkward. But you could fix that with a frame. And if I move it up here, for example, if I move the right thing up there, there we go. It would affect the chat too. Did I see where Vispo took action? I did not, no. What? You can't really see it very well, but you can see the chat. Or we can make the chat rainbow too. What was the, it's just an artist drawing their talents? I think this is the only time I've ever seen a company stop someone for that, at least in the VTuber space. I have a bunch of effects. I can make it look like we're playing from a 2005 Fraps recording. They were making money off it, and they have a very strict no not safe for work art. That's playing with fire then on their part. Did they sue them on registered hypercam? I don't know the font for that. But I can literally just add text, so. We got a VHS filter. Unregistered sleepy cam. Where is it? There it is. Posterize. We can get aesthetic with it. We have the technology. What else do I have? All the G posers from FF use it actually. It basically is, yeah. People really like to posterize, I don't know how it's actually pronounced, their pictures. It does make for cool effects if you use it properly, to be fair. Where was the one I was looking for? Was it this one? Yeah. This one doesn't really work very well with this thing. It's really meant for cameras. Let me see, hold on. How happens if I move the game? What happens if I can't move the game despite unlocking the game capture? Well, who knows? Can't show you this one. Sag. I guess I could show you it, but like, you know. Hold on. Does display capture OBS? It does, yeah. This was the filter I was messing with that you can't actually see on the adjustment layer because it does a bunch of transparency, but you can do fancy stuff with like webcams. What did Curtis do? There's a stink bug that flew into the air. This is the, where is it? This is the person that makes it. It's gone now. Never be seen again. What's their name? Meow, meow, meow. One of these had their name, which I don't remember which one they are, though. Also, this one is neat. Oh, that one actually shows up and makes it look really weird. Oh, no. But it just takes the window, flips it, and then adds a little angle and some effects so you can make it, like if you have a little model in the corner, you can make it interact with that. Many cool and neat things from this person whose name I cannot remember. Unregistered hypercam font is probably one of the following. Meow, meow, meow. Their fixed system font only comes in 2 sizes, by the way. Why is it? Oh, I don't think OBS likes system font. Oh, I don't think it likes that, chat. Hold on. Oh, that's huge now. Why is it so big? Rook Sleepy's OBS. Exactly. I can't believe you've done that. This is a good use of everybody's time. I hope everyone agrees. Meow, meow, meow. Wait. Was there space before the two? That needs to be up there, so oh my god, it fucks up the text too. Now I need to set up a mic filter so that my mic sounds like a Xbox mic from 2004. Hello everyone, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. Today we're gonna chop some trees down. The text is so fucking awful in the preview, by the way. I don't know if it's that bad for you guys. You can't read it at all. Did that work properly? Not quite. I kind of gave it a little bit of the like box behind it, but not quite. I was trying to give it the thing, you know, like the gray background to it, but completely illegible. Very good. Anyway, that's it. That's no more fun. No more fun, Shan. Back to business. What was I doing? I don't fucking know. Watching Kitten's life fall apart because of one cat. Talk to Cheech. When do we get the cool new monsters, chat? Oh yeah, the MR does the split ranks. I forgot about that. The other day it was pumpkin, so 2. Oh, fair enough. What about the other cats? Are they participating in shenanigans, or are they acting like they're innocent? Do not trust cat. Oh, speaking of things that I've seen pop up related to streams, I shouldn't even mention this because I want to do it because it's funny, but I'm gonna mention it. Shindig posted a overlay thing. Shindig is like he does a bunch of interactive stream stuff and it's neat. You should check him out. Should have taken the other one. Oh well. But he posted an overlay thing for OBS on Twitter, and all it is, it's literally just like a sub goal thing. And the only thing it does besides track subs, like every other sub goal, is increment the goal so that it is always 1 ahead of what the actual count is. So you will never actually reach the goal, and this amuses me to no end. Oh. Stop yelling! Got a dog on his butt. ran me over like a train on his butt. That had such a long telegraph, and I really just sat there and took it. I should use that CRT filter when we do old games. Except tune it so it's actually slightly more legible and doesn't look like a garbage CRT. We gotta get the full experience, and I gotta find that overlay I was using for the CRT screen. Which, an overlay, the transparent picture. Despite being a cat person, you do miss having a dog. You had a dog? Was it a good pupper? I haven't had pets for a long time. Can you stop being a train? You've had many dogs. Kitten, the purveyor of animals, apparently. I missed. Bruh. I have had a hamster. This is all when I was much younger. We had a hamster, a dog, a cat. The dog and cat at the same time. The hamster separately. It also died. As hamsters are wont to do, I suppose. I think it died while we were at school. Again, as hamsters are wont to do. I think that was it, just those three. My neighbor had fish. Had a fucking huge fish tank.
I cannot fulfill my duty.
How is Luchika always dead? I know I keep asking that, but actually what's wrong with her AI now? I like how he backs his ass up to hit you the day he doesn't turn around. Oh, I remember you mentioning a wolf before. You had a goat? You may have mentioned a goat, but I don't remember. But goat? Any goats in chat?
Alright, it's time to get back to the fray.
Did she put a trap down or something? Everyone ran over me. Bye. Technically it was your great-grandma's goat, but you spent most of your childhood at her house. That's fair. My grandparents didn't have any animals, but what they did have is go-karts. And a lot of property. So there was a lot of goat-karting around. Or not goat-kart, go-karts. I keep saying goat-kart. Like regular carts? Off-road carts? I don't remember what they were actually called. Am I dropping frames? Oh my god, I was dropping frames. Am I still dropping frames? OBS is unhappy. I am dropping frames. My bitrate is fine. Why is it dropping frames? What the frick? A reminder that this is the best service we could get, and we pay like $50 a month for it. Just a little reminder. I'm assuming you can hear me fine. It's just dropping frames all over the place. I have contemplated getting an external antenna for this thing to see if that helps, so I can mount it in a better location. But the external antennas are like $300+, which is a lot of money. I was gonna say it's fine, but it went back to yellow. I think we're gonna have to drop the bitrate. Classic internet problems every time. You may have to refresh the stream. Unless that doesn't fix it and we're just permanently behind. I don't know. It'll tickle the refresh button, you know? Give it a second to see if it stops throwing frames all over the floor. Well, I was still actively dropping frames before I said that, unless you just refreshed, in which case, fair point. I think it's done dropping frames, though. Do not, because that will confuse me, and I'm easily confused, and easily startled, and easily saddened, and easily entertained. And easy. Just easy in general. Hit fix. Cool. Hey chat, what do you think of what Streamer Man said 45 minutes ago? He just said it for me, though. That happens on YouTube sometimes, because YouTube has that DVR feature by default for streams. I don't know if you've watched any on the platform. Kinda like it personally. But sometimes people will just hop in the stream and then either not realize they're delayed or like forget they moved the stream back. Why is it leaving? They'll be like 30 minutes behind talking about something. What is this pathing? You totally haven't done that before, I'm sure. Not you, certainly not Kitten. She does not make mistakes. Nor silly happy little accidents. Yo, Feep, when's the happy little accident stream? Oh, that's why I was leaving. I needed a mud. I forgot about that. I like how Volvidon was minding its own business, by the way. Got run over by a train. I like trains, by the way. I missed. Art is hard. I agree, yes. Been trying to get Palm to art stream too, but... or just art in general. Which she has been doing art, she just don't show it. Was that bouncing doing anything, by the way, or was it just bouncing for giggles? She's lost in Lad's sauce? I know, she's making art for Lads. Let a woman love her, what is Otome? What are they called? I think it's Otome. I was gonna say Fujoshi, but that would just be boy love, I think. Hi, Luchika. Luchika's dead if you want to add that to the count again. I don't even know what goes on in Lads. Apparently there's gameplay involving like cards or something, but I've never seen it. Luchika card. Well, I was gonna help you, but now I'm wet, so I don't want to help you anymore, Stinky. Instead I want to put a funny frog down, which will do fuck all because it walked away. Oh no, it did poison it. Ow, that did a lot of damage. You have the same 4/5 dudes and you pull... Yeah, miss. Hold on. Let me do this mount. You pull cards for them instead of pulling new characters. They haven't released new characters? I thought they were releasing new characters, but to be fair, I never knew... Oh my god. Never knew the characters to begin with. There you go.
Well, thank you. Shall we head back now? Please?
You know, you'd be a gnarly hunter if you put your mind to it. What you think? Minoto the Maiden Huntress. It's got a nice ring to it.
I think I'll pass. I've been outside long enough.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
Let's make haste.
Kind of crazy. I guess they want you to bond with the characters, so introducing more of them would be counterproductive to that. I did learn that it has a period tracker. So that's neat. Because it was all over Twitter. There's Lucky Life! It's too late now. No. Yeah, that's why I know about it, because Twitter got mad. I don't know why they care. There's a lot of period tracker apps that, I guess, just because the game company having the information. Oh no, ads while we're talking about important information. What the frick?
You'll do great.
It don't impact me either way, because I'm never going to play lads, but you know. Wasn't it optional though? I mean, the game's market is like 98% women, or player base is like 98% women. Its market is 100% women. What does anyone need to know about it other than partner? I think it's for the person using the tracker, more the game. I don't think the game was using that information, but maybe it was. I should change that message so it's not a minute ahead of the ads instead of, or when it's on the ads instead of a minute ahead. Because Twitch doesn't fucking run it properly anyway. Lads is popular. I'm pretty sure it still makes a lot of money on the leaderboards or whatever for gacha games. And last I checked, it does have almost entirely female player base, so maybe they want people to track stuff better. Does that website still up? Does that website still up, is what I said, yes. I have no problem with game. I mean, I think it's a little strange, but I have no problem with game tracking that optionally if you want to enter that, but like the website's weird. You'd do that if you were a game company? What, push it closer to that? I think that, I can't remember exactly. I think the NPCs say something, but I don't know anything beyond that. The NPCs being the lads. That game has an amazing acronym, by the way. I don't know if they did that intentionally, but it's perfect. I like having the twinks telling them nice things on their period. Probably accurate. I don't have, hold on. What if it's a Catboy twink feep? What if it's a Catboy Twink that has chocolate? I always forget this game does that. Or it changes the music if you stop moving. A small touch that means almost nothing, but I actually kinda wish more games did this. This is a great stream, by the way. Someone watching this VOD's gonna be very confused about what the fuck we're talking about. 90% of the time. Bam, bam, down. I'm just waiting for ads, dude. Although Feep's responding, you didn't even get ads. Feep's not supporting the streamer, what the heck? That's a lot of my VODs. I guess, that's fair. It depends on how much I'm actually paying attention to the game and how much shit posting chat's doing. Oh, you have YouTube open. What the frick? Nope, they're done anyway. Still gotta wait for people. Gotta be nice to the ad watchers because they make me $40 billion a year. You know what's crazy, actually? People don't normally... This part's not crazy. People don't normally disclose, like, how much money things make individually, or even overall most of the time. Sometimes there's contracts forbidding that. Sometimes people just don't want to talk about that because it reveals they're fucking rich. But an interview with a big YouTuber whose name I don't remember, but big YouTuber did Let's Plays and stuff like that. I don't know that they're still active. I don't think they are. I can't remember their name, but an interview with them showed up in my Twitter feed like a week ago or so. And they brought up that the most they'd made from anything was a single video. I think it was a sponsored video for some game to play that made $400,000 from one video. That's insane. Even they said it was insane. They felt bad about making more money from the video than the developers of the game did, and it's like, holy shit, bro. Big channels make a lot of ad revenue. Or if you're like a big Twitch streamer, you make a lot of sub and donation revenue because people give money to send a text-to-speech message on your stream, and then you're like filthy rich. That's great, Townsend. Like, have you seen how much money XQC makes and that man just speaks broken French half the stream? He makes like a couple million a month or something like that. Come back here. Just try to stay away from... That's fair. I don't watch his content either. I don't like the dude. I didn't like the dude even when he was big in Overwatch, and I was also big in Overwatch. Speaking of Overwatch, Overwatch having a resurgence lately. I'm still probably not going to reinstall it, but like, you know, it's there. Bird. Maximum mayhem, you say? Bird behind me. Can't turn, got a Lagombi. Cause it's no like... I can't believe Blizzard did that. Hey, we're gonna make Overwatch 2, and it's gonna have cool new story, which will mean it's worth to call it 2. And then they didn't release the cool new story, so they just made it Overwatch 2 for no reason. And then, like, 2 years later, they're like, hey, we're just gonna take the 2 off of the name for no fucking reason. Now it's just Overwatch 1 again. There was also people, I think Blizzard was saying this too, people were like, well, you know, it's going free to play, so you can't just call it Overwatch 1, people will be mad. People were mad anyway. But now it's still free to play and they're just calling it Overwatch 1. I don't think I'm going to play it again just because I don't know that I really care. I think I'm too far out of the PvP loop at this point to give a shit. If it comes out with some PvE content, then I'll go back to it because that's what I was waiting for originally anyway. Ow. Ow. But I'm not going back just to do more PvP stuff. You couldn't play. I assume it's because it's a shooter. Yeah, miss. I enjoyed my time playing it, and I have a lot of hours of Overwatch. Not so much Overwatch 2, but I just don't think I got it in me. 99% of Mammy's playtime until a decent way into Overwatch 2 was probably Mercy as well, so. And her other character was Widow, if that makes you feel any better. Hello, I like to play the character that requires no aim and the most aim. Eh. No, get off the wall. I need to look at gear again, and also for art and animals. Need to see if we can make a weapon. As much as I like this weapon, plus the affinity, I don't know if the loss of like 40 raw is worth it. Let's scratch my nose. Lucia? I liked Lucia. I liked Ryan. Ryan and Zarya was the peak of my experience with the game, to be honest. I have so many buffs, holy shit. Hey. I heard you like buffs. This is why you take hunting horns in your party chat. Including Final Fantasy parties, you should always have a hunting horn. Master Utsushi's dead. That's my teacher. Speaking of Final Fantasy, can we go back to my old rant about what they did with Bard and Dancer? The OGs know what I'm talking about. Which one? Which rant? Back when, I think it was A Realm Reborn when they actually first mentioned this. Where they were talking about contemplating a support role. So it would be tank, healer, DPS, and then support. They had I think they were just specifically talking about Bard. Because, you know, effectively was a support at the point at that time. With the songs and stuff. We played around the songs heavily. Oh, the gym. I really wish they had done that because I feel like if they just tried a little bit, my nose is so tickly, please help. There's a common statement I have with Square Enix, and I don't mean to shit them too much, but if they just tried a little bit, I feel like the balancing would be better if they split Bard and Dancer off into support. And then maybe other roles too, I don't know, what else would work for support? Fucking put Blue Mage in there, I don't know. Or Red Mage, maybe, maybe not Red Mage. No one enjoyed worrying about MP/TP. Well, that's not necessarily what I meant. I just meant, like, because obviously you'd have to think about it and balance it and tweak it and stuff. You don't just nerf their damage and do nothing else to them. But, like, instead of having all of this... Because Square does a lot of damage balancing. Which, for better or worse, results in certain classes, like Machinist, being dogshit all of the time because they're physical range. But, like, imagine if Bard and Dancer were split off and they just did, like, you know, healer DPS, but they had debuff uptime to do stuff, and party buffs, and, like, their playstyle was built around doing party buffs and enemy debuffs all the time. Like, if Bard's playstyle was still based around songs, not necessarily, you know, Foe's Requiem and TP and stuff, but instead of focusing on doing the dots, which I guess you don't really focus on anymore, but you get the idea, you know? You have a bunch of different songs that you cycle through for uptime on stuff. And that's like all of your contribution. Not just, like, you know, the 30-second long songs. Well, that would also assume Dungeon stays 4-man instead of 5-man like several other MMOs do. You gotta think about it from adjusting around the existence of the role. Or also think about it in the existence of... Why am I fighting this creature? Where is my target? Oh, it's... my phone's in the way. Oh, it's over there. Think about it from a viewpoint of personal DPS doesn't matter. If the game were designed in a way where personal DPS doesn't matter. Which it's not, so bear that in mind. I realize it's not. Like, if the fucking theoretical support dancer's personal DPS was like 1,000, which is fuck all. Unless you were solo, in which case you could buff it because you're solo and you need to be able to do the story, whatever. But they brought, like, a fucking... If properly played, they brought a massive-ass party increase. Queues would be worse. But, I mean, yeah, probably. You're not necessarily wrong. But you could also, because some people, this is old as hell, mind you, when Bard originally changed, what was this? Did they start changing in Heavensward? No, that was when he had Caster Bard. I think it was Stormblood. Might have been Stormblood. People were mad because they wanted to play, well, when you level from Archer and you go to Bard, people wanted to play an Archer and not a Bard. You could have a Bard and an Archer. So there's still the physical range, but it's a greedy physical range, like Machinist, instead of supportive ranged. Oh, well, yeah, you're gonna... I mean, that's true of every role, isn't it? I guess it's more impactful for some things, but, like, you have bad DPS in your queues. I know you do. You're gonna have bad support, you're gonna have a bad tank, you're gonna have the healer that does fucking nothing. Only healers do 0. I mean, yeah, technically, but when the DPS that's supposed to do 40k does 10k, it's still ass. Why do I keep trapping this so much? Not that I mind, but I don't think it's low enough to capture. They just keep trapping it. I'm slightly biased because I'm just naturally a support player anyway. But I kind of like the way Terra did certain things. Healers being much more supportive rather than damage being one of them, but Terra is obviously a very different game in general. Get out of there! But this is a really old rant, very early in the game when things still had plenty of time to adjust around things. This isn't like an Endwalker rant or anything like that. This is a like decade ago rant.
It's got a nice ring to it.
It's got a nice ring to it.
I've been outside long enough.
At this point, you can't change anything. I do wish they would figure out what the fuck they want Machinist to do most of the time though, because I feel a little weird about Machinist. I haven't checked in a while, but it's always felt like Machinist just never does enough damage to ever warrant taking it over either of the other two. If we're talking about party compositions that people care about. Also, I didn't comment on it, but I like that you said dungeons should be deleted.
Villager's safe with me.
Yeah, when fate farms were valid. I guess some people still fate farm. I don't. I hate it. I don't know what I'd want them to do with dungeons, to be honest. Like, the game needs them to some degree. I actually miss Northern Thanaland too, and I agree, it's definitely nostalgia goggles. I hate to say it, but I miss the period where Atma Farm was active too. It felt way more MMO-y. I feel like during A Realm Reborn, just because it was a small area with people everywhere. Like literally everywhere. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I feel the game needs dungeons. Like, you know, they're basically filler is what dungeons are. But part of me feels like maybe, and this is gonna sound real controversial, maybe not so many dungeons. Like if they just released, you know, the expansion launch dungeons, and then maybe like a 0.3 couple of dungeons, but made the dungeons better somehow? I don't know how, don't ask me.
Greetings. Farewell.
Because a dungeon every patch is... It doesn't feel like it adds anything when the dungeon itself, apart from thematics, is essentially the same as the last dungeon. Although some of the dungeon bosses can be kind of cool. Not repetitive cool, but... Does that make any sense? Like if we had our 5 dungeons from launch or whatever, and maybe some difficulty levels of those dungeons, but the dungeons themselves were more interesting. Like you hit end game and then you do the hard mode version of the dungeon. What was the target for this? I saw it and then it left my brain immediately. Oh, it's the Bishoton. I don't remember what this thing does different. Blood Orange. Our first variant, chat. Wow, wow, wow. You know what this expansion has that I just remembered? It has the electric wyvern, whose name I'm not remembering, the green electric one. Sort of Criterion, yeah. Yeah. But, like, you know, not separate, if that, sort of. But sort of that idea, yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and it has the Giga Poison Wyvern. The one that has the fire poison. Why can't I remember the name of any of these? I feel like the later Criterions do smooth out some of the early problems, but I think most of the problem with Criterion is just that it's optional side content that nobody fucking does. Astalos, yeah. Thank you. It's the green lightning one. What's the fire poison one? Yo, me too, Azure, to be honest. It wasn't hard content, but that was a similar reason why I liked Eureka and Baja so much, is I could just go in by myself and waste the day, basically. Something that I could go in by myself and waste the day and also challenge myself would be very welcome. And yeah, penis. The other penis monster. They're still kind of just boring. Sort of. I think some of the boringness is... I don't necessarily know how to describe this the way I want to. Oh my god. Rude?
Opportunity may present itself from the most unexpected of places.
I think some of the boringness with FF in terms of repetitive content, you're always gonna get a little bored repeating stuff. Some of it is there's no variance. The FF has no modifiers. There's never modifiers for dungeons or anything like that. You know, I hate to bring it up because it's WoW and everyone hates WoW. But how WoW Mythic dungeons change what happens every other week or something like that, I don't know exactly. They'll have different dungeon modifiers. But also... Oh, this is... Oh. We only have her. I forgot this is the tutorial for this. But also some of it is, I guess, sort of class design direction. Like most classes have effectively a fairly or extremely rigid rotation that you always do and always try to maintain, so the interest is mostly from the fight. And for Savage, they do a reasonably good job, and Ultimate sometimes, they do a reasonably good job of the fight being interesting enough to be interesting. But then you go to the lower content and it's not interesting enough and you're just left with the class to carry the fun part. And it doesn't do a very good job by itself. About to fucking die to a pine cone. Poggies. You know what I mean? I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. Oh yeah, we were doing one of the middle ones. I can't remember which one it was, but that was a pretty fun time. The hard version of Criterion. We didn't get past the first boss because we didn't do it very many times. We were doing one and I was enjoying it. Thought it was neat. Definitely felt like a savage. Or the early one, because it was only the first boss, so. Ow. Yo, the parry from Fury. Heard the tank and saw the silk bind. Oh. Why did I do that? You wanted to keep doing that? I did still. I did. Oh, the pine cones. I did too, to be honest. Alright, bro, stop. Didn't know you could do that. So why does this one have explosive fiery pine cones? Oh, speaking of, he just fucking claps after he does that. No, why do they spin? Palm still plays, but I don't think she's been on the home server. She just plays on other servers.
Because of the kingdom monsters.
Every time I logged on, when the sub was active, she was on like Balmung or something. You're gonna miss Bird. She's on Balmung again, see? Hi, that's not who I wanted to stab with that, but okay. I wonder if this is properly scaled to 2 players, or if it tried to scale to 4 because that's what we started with. Well, not started with, that's what I tried to start the quest with. Not the spinning. Not the exploding. Welcome to Master Rank, everything explodes. That's gonna hit me. I don't think it did, actually. Why do they bounce? Good job. Well done, you got hit in the fucking head.
Let's be careful. I'd rather not get an earful from Admiral Gallius.
Why not? Good Jorbussy. Good Jorbussy, chat. I'm proud of you. Proud of that Jorbussy. This is how we get banned on Twitch. Talking about Jorbussies all the time. Oh. Yo, I didn't want to dash over there. I didn't sharpen, chat. I didn't do a good Jorbussy. Oh, fucking Christ. Why do the bind? Oh, why does he throw them so fast? And now he's leaving. No, he's not. He's over there, though. Like a fucking Looney Tunes skit. Just thought he was gonna run across the door. You can't throw that through the walls. The fuck? Anyway, did everyone enjoy my talk about Final Fantasy from a non-game developer's perspective? I hope you did. It will always be the best taunt. Unless you're on the dog, and then it doesn't seem to taunt properly anymore, and it's sad. Holy shit. Is it targeting me? Tell me more. No, no. Being hunted down by pine cones. Holy shit. Hi, don't do that. No, what did I just tell you? I do feel like every time I drank a potion in the old games, it immediately pissed off the monster, which was so bad because you'd just stand there and watch. That pushes you? I think it pushed me out of that. That was awkward. I don't know if it actually taunts. There are some things that taunt, and there is technically aggro in the game. Where are you going? Oh, she's hitting the things out here. Fair. I don't know if taunt or if sharpen is one of them, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is, because it does feel like they target you almost as soon as you try to do it. Okay. What's for Din Din? Why is failure not an option? Can you explain your thought process? Oh! You have no clue. I vote for cinnamon rolls. Oh, I thought it fell over. Well, that's awkward. Oh, dodged. You don't have any nor the stuff to make them? What the heck? You do have cinnamon toast crunch? I don't think that constitutes a full meal. What does chat think? Bye.
Where's it off to? Move out!
If it's good enough for breakfast, it's good enough for any meal. I suppose that's valid. Some people eat so little for breakfast though. You gotta have the cereal, you gotta have the orange juice, you gotta have the extra cup of milk, apparently. They always show in the commercials. Oh, fuck. You're getting shaky. Kitten, how do you function? Poorly is the answer to that, I know. But, like, you should eat food. I guess cereal's better than nothing. I haven't had cereal in so long. I have an urge for it. Giving her migraines seems like she doesn't. Fair and accurate. Where are you going? What was your game plan there? Yaha, doofus.
Another job well done.
Job well done. I should change my voice to like the highest pitch female one.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. I like his voice lines though. No.
Another mission well done.
Says nothing. Fist palm, nod. What is this, Final Fantasy 14? Hoo-hoo!
Yes.
Your technique out there was superb. Yes, agreed. The three lords, yes. Nodders.
Hey.
And then we can do followers now. So now we would have unlocked followers. So all the quests before this we would have technically had to have done solo. Reminder that hub quests are not properly scaled, I don't believe, but you know, it's fine. I had my compatriots with me. God bless them, except for that one lady who keeps dying. We don't talk about her.
Good to see you.
Photograph a monk snail. You'll need Eureka Coin to burst memory. To boost memory, don't burst the memory, please. We need this. Are you done unlocking things? Thank you. This is still working, yeah. We don't need Buddy Scout. We need Buddy Mojo. Dojo. I can word, I promise you. Why does that take so long? How many times can I do that? I shouldn't even do it on this cat because it's not a good cat. But I wonder how many times I can do that. Who is a good cat, though, at the end of the day? Probably you. Probably the named special cats. It has Omni Resistance, Dodge, Poison, Stun, Tremor, Earplugs. It's a very tanky cat. What about the dog? Health and attack and range and element and status attack, and it's got everything. We should really swap our buddies around. Whichever cat spilled the apple cider is not a good cat. This is true and factual. Let's get you two in here and then we'll swap around your gear. Which technically doesn't matter because I'm probably just going to remake your gear, but you know. Details. Cat is in fact blue. Dog is in fact pink. Well, it's a little hidden now, but they're colorful. Amazing.
Your spirit shines bright. It's great to see you.
Followers are powerful allies, and you can do follower collab quests to unlock them and do stuff.
Here's the list of quests.
Technically, I've already unlocked them, so they're mostly irrelevant. Oh my god, not again. You got your cereal, and the cat's got some treats. I wish to have treats. Do it. I should, because it's going to unlock the stupid ass weapon for it. Which is gonna be good. I know it's gonna be good, but I don't want to fight Kazoo.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Offense guard and guard maxed out. And attack and defense boost. The other three skills are technically worthless, but that's a cool helmet.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith.
Looking very Warhammer 40k, but made out of stone.
Something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
No guard up. Yeah, but it's got the decoration slot, so you could slot that in. You're never gonna get everything on one set without decos. Master's touches don't... Yeah, for crits. Which for a Nargacuga weapon, I think is better than the skill I have that halves durability loss. Or whatever it does. I think it halves it. But ice attacks worthless, reload speed, affinity, constitution is nice, jump master's worthless. Well, you used Baroth's set? Baroth is pretty traditionally a lance set, so. Nothing crazy interesting for dual blade. This is probably the closest, but a lot of that set's not worth anything. And it's all mixed up. And we'd have to get decorations for evade window. That's alright. What was I doing? Oh, we gotta look at for the animals. What about for the animals? I would like to keep them on poison weapons. So no new weapons. And we can almost double their armor. And make them look like that. I like the Tetris set. You know what? You can have a Tetris set. What do we need? We need 2. And we gotta look at the dog. What does the dog look like with that set? Also kinda neat. Camo dog. Fight Rathian for poison weapons. We do have Rathian in this team. There you go. New armor for them. Not for me, though. Be a sweet bean and lend me a ball. Are you streaming tonight, by the way, kitten? Alright, let's be sad. Wait, what was that pop-up? Oh, it doesn't matter. Hoping to be back tomorrow. Okay. Oakley dokley. No, stop. The return of cat. Very blue cat. Alright, time to be annoyed again. I love fighting kazoos. It's been a good experience every time.
Ready as I'll ever be.
He also always spawns on the other side of this godforsaken map. You know what we should... Let me check something. I still have these deliveries I need to do. Oh, we haven't gone back to actually get this one, have we? We do only have 2 followers. It must be doing that because it triggers a failsafe on the third one. I think I mentioned this before, but... it just doesn't load the third one in for inexplicable reasons, but whatever, it's fine. It should be scaling properly, because the last hunt seemed like it was, so it doesn't really matter how many we have. We're gonna strike it rich, chat. And by strike it rich, I mean we'll make double the money from this hunt and be filthy rich. We're in G rank, so every hunt actually gives more money than it probably should. I always like that about the expansions. Once you hit the expansions, you just start drowning in money, which is very nice. Until you make and upgrade a full armor set, and then you're poor again, but it's alright. Don't do that very often. Hello, Kezu. You look very large today. Are you going to be a dick? The answer might surprise you. Yeah. Place your bets. How much damage does Kezu do? Oh, a lot was in fact the correct answer because that's instantly most of my health bar before I could move. Also, the NPCs are dying. Like, what else is new? Oh, I forgot to set skills for the pets. Sushi's dead. No, don't do it again. Hello. Bro. Alright, bye. Cool fight. Remember when I said I don't like Kezu in this mod? I don't like Kezu in this mod. Look on the plus side. Fortify's active now. You already ate your cereal? What the frick? That's fast. Did you not get an overflowing bowl of cereal? I like to maximize my space. I do the same with ice cream. Wait, Jewel Lily found. I think I've had this pop up before and we never found out what the fuck it was talking about, did we? Oh, never mind. I got a whole bowl. I'm gonna use the whole bowl. Maybe I should buy some more ice cream. I kind of stopped eating breakfast, which is terrible for several reasons, but that's why I haven't had cereal in so long. I was gonna say ice cream. My delicious breakfast ice cream. Nutritious. Come back, bro. I don't want to have to chase you down just to die. At least fight me properly. You thought about getting your ramen bowl, but you didn't want that much on your stomach right now. You gotta do it twice? You always do it twice. Cool. Nice hitbox. Nice aim. Unfortunately, I think I'm dead again. It missed, question mark. Oh, that did. No, I'll fuck myself, I guess. Leave me alone. Do not look at its mouth. Do not gaze upon it. Devilish creature. I hate this thing. I continue to hate this thing. You will eat a ramen bowl in her memory. Please help.
Guess I'm not what I used to be,
Everybody's dead now. Bam. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, going well, continued. That's 2 guards. Stupid dumbass monster. Stupid dumbass. The water doesn't actually do anything, but that would be a valid point. Everybody's dead now. Bam, 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 bam. That's the whole song, by the way. We have rubber boots. I was ass first in the water. Well, I also died, so like this seems fair. Why fish so fast? Why fish turn? Why Kezu leave? Fucking fight. Fight. Round 1. Fight. Fight. Round 1. Fight. Can't do voice anymore. I'm old and tired and old and dying and old. Dumb. Old. Hello, Kezu. Stop that. You missed, dumbass. Did miss that time, but my parry did, so I'll just be the dumbass this time. I think it's registering his hit really early. What do you mean you can't fight like that? I'm actively doing so. Both Mom and you forgot your ages today. Eh. Can I use an item that kills this fucking thing? I need to sneeze, chat. Excuse me. No, get away.
Nobody saw that, right?
I fucking hate this thing's hitboxes. Why can it elongate itself in such a manner? Nice. Don't do it, Arla. Don't fall for its nasty tricks. Ah, I fell for its tricks. Please assist, dog. Or cat. Somebody help. I'm fucking dead again. GG, well played. Cool hunt. I love Kazoo. Stupid creature and his stupid, ugly penis. It is my first failure. I mean, it was bound to happen on Kazoo if we did it again, because I can't fight Kazoo and I do not understand. Even if we got Paralysis immunity, or Thunderblight immunity, or both, and stacked Thunder defense, it's still gonna hurt like a bitch. I can't even get Thunder Res because I have to fight Kazoo to get the jewel to fight Kazoo. Stupid game. But I want its weapon. Hey. That's fate. That's good luck. Rattle Toes? It is the low rank version, I believe. Or I think high might also drop it, but it's not to fight the stupid thing. I keep hiccuping now. Yep. If we fight a Toby, possibly multiple times. If we fight a Toby, we get the evade window maxed out on this gear set. I can't put 4 on this gear set. Never mind, ignore that. Can't do that. Let's fight a Wrath, I suppose. I really do want that paralysis weapon. Toby gets to live another day for meow. Already did that. Give me thine food, cat. Thank you for thine food, cat. You have to put a lot of emphasis on cat like it's a derogatory term. I'm ready. We got the women and that doofus. I love the women, not so much that doofus though. I actually don't like either of the women we got because Rondine sounds horrible and Luchika dies. Fucking feeding again. Is that what I mean when I join your chat and I just say cat and nothing else? Why is this Rathian so big? And no is the answer to that, but why is this Rathian so big? What does Rathian do different in G rank? Run more? By the way, with this mod, the run turnaround is so fast that if you get knocked on the ground, you cannot get up without wirefall. It will just keep running you over. How is Lucica already dead, bro? What the fuck is this NPC? No, Big Rattletoes is Rathalos. Rathian is Little Rattletoes. She got run over. Fucking skill issue. Can't believe it. You spin me right, record baby right. I'm missing. Get on the ground, woman. No, it hit me finally. Whoa, what are we whoaing? Whoa. There's nothing wrong. I didn't pick up the stuff from the box, chat. Who's that? Oh, it's the crab. Rathian is a woman, and I need her to be on thine floor. Be on thine ground. Sorry, the Sears videos live rent-free in my head, and there's a video where he names the characters on thine ground. Again, easily amused. You sometimes wonder with the camera movement how you play the game. The secret is I'm almost never actually looking at the screen. Lucica's dead and she didn't get run over that time. Ow. No, not like this. Just gotta use my own potions. Well, I know you meant you, but I don't look at the screen most of the time. You're probably also not looking at it, especially because you play Lance. That's like the opposite of needing to look at the screen. I can't wait for whatever the fuck's going on with Sears' Final Fantasy V run, because he's been working on that for like 4 months now. We cannot capture it, by the way. This shit is way too healthy. It's in the air. Oh! Lucica's dead. He'll take forever to get to 10, but he's been doing 5 for so long that he's done other challenge runs and mentioned it in them. So he's got to be doing some bullshit. Imagine if the NPCs counted for carts. I should make a Lucica cart command. I should have made it earlier when she was dying earlier. Bro, this Rathian is fast as fuck, boy. Something big is coming! Is it the Rathian above us? Hovering menacingly? What keeps proccing 200 damage occasionally? Have you guys noticed that? It's not always 200 damage, but something's proccing damage. Whoa, my god, what was that maneuver? I don't have blast. I don't have any element. It's just an Argo weapon. Just occasionally I see a big hit and I'm not quite sure why. Alright, ads were running, I forgot. Shaq Bumbly? What is Bumbly? Okay, bye.
You're needs fixing.
Bumblebee. What is that, though? I don't know what that is. It's a Kulu. Look at this little idiot. Look at this little idiot who's on fire now. Oh, Transformer. Is there a new movie or something? I think Feet mentioned Transformer earlier. Dumbass doofus flying in the air. Oh, come on. I was getting off the fucking mount. Oh, come on. I have to hit you now and I'm poisoned. I have to hit you even like, get off of the ledge. Thank you, cat. Appreciate you.
I cannot fulfill my duty like this.
I'm still poisoned. I thought I got rid of it. We're just doing a poison hunt. Can you beat Monster Hunt? Did you guys see that video? Someone was doing Monster Hunter World with every status ailment the whole time. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. What the frick is your problem, Rathia? Which includes Effluvia, which is the half HP thing. Half HP plus the poison plus fire plus the other shit. Wet. I didn't watch the whole thing, I watched a little bit of it. It looked like it would be miserable. We used too many traps. Didn't last long. Do you guys know something big is coming, by the way? No, don't run, move. Nope. There she goes. That's quite the attack, considering how fast that comes out. The juke to the side into the instant fleep. Yeah, I noticed the thing in her tail. I can't fucking hit it anyway. I'm pretty sure it's from Luchica. I think it might be gone now. Something big is coming. Uh-oh. No, not like this. Get up. I appreciate that we get... Now that we're in G rank, we're getting the full hunt experience. The monsters are actually dying in what would be considered normal hunt times. Which is a little over 10, usually, in case anyone's curious. In case. And we have other people here with us. It's like I have friends, chat. A novel experience. I'm just shitposting. Don't mind me. I have friends. Don't. Ow. Don't do that either. Ooh, diddy me. You offered to play. I was shitposting. Except Noob. Noob's not allowed. He's not allowed to shitpost. I should have actually captured it there, I think. Kind of want the tail, but I haven't been hitting the tail enough to matter. Because it's all the way up there. 75 feet in the fucking air. Oh my god. Do I look okay? Let's wait for it to go to beach. Hello, crab. Do not follow me. This will make it a rather awkward experience overall. If you follow me, it's following me. Oh my god. Hello, I brought a crab friend. I'm also going to put you to sleep in a trap. Did you know you can preload your trank bombs for up to like 30-ish seconds before the trap? It's crazy. There's a bomb over here. This is especially useful if you've used many traps on a hunt, as monsters will not stay trapped for very long. Wow, it's a big-ass bug, lady. Imagine being alright with just having that creature attached to you. What the fuck? What do you mean I got 4 rubies? I got more rubies than any other material. You learned that trick fast? Yeah. What the frick? Somebody wants to talk to you. We really probably should do that. Go back over her. Go to, nah, we'll maybe go to the gathering hub, actually. Fair point. Forgot we hit HR 30. So we can do whatever that hunt is. Why am I here? Because you want to talk to me? I don't fucking care. Kushala Deora. I would rather die. I, in fact, will opt to die. Cool paw.
Hello.
Where is Allmother? I really didn't think it was that late. Oh my god.
I wish you luck.
Does anybody like Kushala Deora? Kush? Does anyone like Kush? 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 Where's Feep at? She likes Kush. Wasn't actually that bad of a fight. Yeah, but now it's Angie. Will that make it worse? Probably. It's less poison. Way more attack, but less poison. Also severing, though. I'll make it for both of them. I think the severing might be useful. That's literally just a fucking axe, but okay. Or a hatchet, I guess. A little less poison, but your feet are cold. Put sock. I don't know where, just put sock, it'll help. I'm using something that increases the amount of drops at the end. As far as I'm aware, it does nothing to the percent chances, it just multiplies the target reward at the end. So instead of like 3 reward, you get 12 or whatever I have it set to. Feeps are cold. You are now named Feedert. Congratulations.
Dashing across a snowy plain, monsters nipping at the heel.
But yeah, anytime I do reruns of games, and anytime I do reruns of Monster Hunter specifically, I run mods to make the farming less.
One last stand, a final
I've already done my time in the mines.
then help arrives from the sky.
I'm just here to see the fights, I don't care about the rest of it. Hello, Kushala Deora. Hello, Kushala Raura, the Italian dragon. Likes pasta, talks with its wings a lot. Makes the pinched fingers emote, but with Kushala wings.
Going on a quest with you
We're back to regular first aid meds? Who do you think I am? A poor? A filthy poor? You're poor? You gift subs all the time. What do you mean you're poor? You better not be poor in gifting subs. If you're poor, don't give me money. If you're rich, give me money though. Fucking make me rich. Let's fucking go. We don't have like wind pressure proof. You're not even yelling yet. You're just stepping on me. What is your problem? I only complained about the regular first aid because the regular first aid is unironically garbage. That was a bad time to do that. It's a big wind you just spit out. Fuck. If you ever become rich, you will clear the debt of everyone you know. I don't have any debt, I just want free money. That's why I stream. I only stream to get free money. It doesn't work very well, unfortunately. It's a feedered promise. Don't yell now when I'm healing. Stop pushing me. Stop. It's a lot of wind. This continues being a lot of wind. The wind is pushing me. We trust in feet. You know, if there's one thing that I trust to make a lot of money, it's feet, so this is fair. Why does everything you do push me? Is your wind pressure up? It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think it's pushing me from the natural wind pressure. By the end of this year, where'd it go? By the end of this year, your car will be paid off. The next step is student loans. Student loans are a scam. The amount of money that college charges is also a scam related to that. Stop. Stop. I can't even see what's happening. You fucking dragon. Actually a dragon in this case. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage and I'm blighted. Which doesn't matter because I got Narg. You fall over again? Doofus. You like numbers, Marty. I don't know why I keep saying that. Who is Marty? Why does he like numbers? Find out more at 11. It's past 11. Ah, shit. She likes our whetstones chat. We're so fucking in. Yeah, Marty McFly. From the famed video game series Back to the Future. Home to the one video game that's ostensibly part of the series, but is literally just like Paperboy. Why is your run move thick? Marthew. Marthew McFly. Come to your room right now. Can you stop for a second? No? Okay. Let me touch my cat's ball, you fucker. This Kushala be schmoving a lot, kid. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's very agile. The bubbles will show us the way. Can't do a siren voice. What are you? Oh, there's a. Where did that come from? $1,200 damage. Imagine being stronger than an elder, by the way, for inexplicable reasons. Oh. The Monster Hunter HUD always confuses you. This monster's named Sadie, too. Monsters do not get health bars unless you use a mod. Oh my god. Yeah, Nuke. Yeah, Nuketown. From famed video game series Back to the Future, Nuketown. What? Unfortunately, I don't have the third bind, so suboptimal damage, chat. Can't believe this streamer calls himself a speedrunner, this guy. Yo, speaking of speedruns, anyone big on speedruns in chat? Oh, it's paralyzed. A new Half-Life 1 Taz came out, I think earlier today. I guess being into speedruns and being into Taz is two different things, but you know, details. I was rolling. Hey, I was rolling here. Hey, why are you? What are you doing? What's it doing? Chat, help. Okay. I don't think I'm good enough to speedrun, or more accurately, I don't know that I'm focused enough to properly speedrun, because you gotta learn so many things, properly actually implement them, in some cases is rather precise. What you doing over there? Steppies? 2 steppies. Like, I could probably learn speedrun stuff. The problem is doing it all, you know, in one consecutive run and being good at it. Can be quite difficult. Especially the longer the run. I don't really like long speedruns. Like, JRPGs don't make for particularly interesting speedruns to me. They can have interesting individual techniques that they employ, but when the speedrun is like 10 hours long... Oh, there you are. Thought you were over there. 14 speedrun. People do actually speedrun 14. They speedrun WoW too. The WoW speedrun category is incredible, by the way. No buying skips. Can I play the game, Kushala? What the fuck is happening? Not again. Superman, please. Thank you. Dear God. The WoW speedrun category that includes the, like, not just modern retail WoW. Like, it includes all the the sub versions of WoW. I think the speed run for level 1 to whatever the cap is, 90 or some shit, is sub 20 minutes. Please, Kushala, I beg of you. Which is crazy. The retail version of WoW, you can go from new character to level cap in, I think it's less than 3 hours. Yeah, if I could capture it, I would have tried capturing this by now, because it's beating my ass currently. It appears that Kushala is rather angry when it's low health. Two-steppy. The pushing me with the wind pressure is causing issues, unsurprisingly. Yeah, it's alright, I'm in the Healy circle of happy Healy circle. Also, she just explodes into a fucking absurd amount of wind, and I don't know what to do about that. The snail heal. The snail. Ow. I could use a snail right about now, chat. You got any in your pocket? Pocket snails? Holy, we've done it. That's high rank, by the way. I'm pretty sure there's a G rank version of Kushala.
Barely broke a sweat.
All thanks to our training.
Barely broke a sweat, he says. Ah, yes.
Well said. How about we head back and grab some grub?
If you put a drop of liquor on a scorpion, it will instantly go mad and sting itself to death. Excuse me? What? Why? But why? Like, it hates alcohol that much, it doesn't even want to be sullied by its existence. Can't investigate. Success! We did it, chat. We have defeated an Elder Drow. Technically, they're second. And we got the gem. Wow. Wow. We got a bunch of levels for our pet tool.
Working hard?
We're hardly working.
What would you like to do? See you later then.
Does this cap every 10 levels to 100 in Rise? Because what the fuck? What the freak?
I got everything you need.
Blight and poison resist, and free meal, and recovery up, and wide range, and it's a decent set. Don't think I'm gonna use it, but it is a decent set.
How can I help you? These are the available quests.
Oh, we're gonna have to do Kezu eventually. It's bothering me. Let's do Somnacanth. Somnacanth. Somnim. The EP creature. It is I, the EP creature. Also, I am sweating in my own bedroom, of which I will have to sleep in soon, so I need to stop the stream so the room can cool down. I really should have the computer somewhere else instead of the bedroom, but this is where the Ethernet internet port is. It's where the internet comes from. Look at that. Back to the good freebies.
Never mind protocol, Jay. Let us enjoy ourselves, shall we?
Hey. No clue why, because you had to pay for the article? Rip. Sometimes you can get bypasses for that, but I don't remember the pages that do that. I hate the paywall stuff. I understand you gotta make money for your research and or journalism or whatever the fuck you do, but like, let me see the article. You already run 8 billion ads on the website, at least let me read something. I don't know about the one you were looking at, but you know, just general ranting about the internet. Also, grr. Grr. You gonna do it again? No, you're gonna immediately attempt to put me to sleep. Cool. Google AI says alcohol disrupts the scorpion's nervous system, leading to confusion, disorientation, uncontrolled physical movements. So if you ever get liquor on a scorpion, it just fucks them up. In general, they're basically dead if they didn't stab themselves to death. Whoa, I didn't remember you being able to sonic spin. Dodge? Where's the dodge? Oh, failed. Oh, my pets aren't immune to sleep. No, I forgot. And they're not helping me. Fucking AI. Hold on when I'm not dying. Give me a second here. Long message, hard to read mid-hunt. Target someone else, please, for a second. Most scorpions are largely immune to their own venom, so even if they do, it's unlikely to cause significant harm or death. So they do just die from the liquor rather than the stinging. Incidentally stinging. No, don't do the puffs. Bro is schmoovin'. Holy fuck. How did that hit me? Someone help, please. Okay. Someone said couldn't find papers on the effect of ethanol on scorpions. Found this video. It shows actual experiment for the small sample size. Application does not cause scorpion. More research necessary. We need to learn more about causing harm to scorpions. It's funny how we've gotten to the point where we trust the random Reddit person, which is probably what the AI is pulling from anyway. You remember those early AI responses that you could get on Google where it would just randomly insert some bullshit into a list of things? Like everything in the list would make sense, but then just suddenly like the third entry in the list would be pulled straight from a Reddit comment that was unrelated and telling you to kill yourself. Somehow Google's just like, nah, we don't need to like filter that or anything. That's probably why Google's suggesting info about donkeys. I told you, like a late midnight donkey investigation. Heck. No one ever helps me when I'm eepy. Chat, now I'm stunned. I was about to be eepy again, but it fell asleep, which I don't understand how that works, but okay. How the creature capable of putting like a nuclear sleep bomb out can fall asleep, but here we are. Such is life. Imagine if it did heal the monsters. No, don't do it again. Oh, he's I-framed the nuke. Let's go. He's a gamer. He plays Nikke. That's how you know he's a gamer. Chat, you should play Nikke if you like visual novels. Remember to blink? I can't blink. I am focused. Why does it only do one swipe? Fuck. I thought it was supposed to do both sides like it does in high rank, but it just falls over for some reason. And my bones. Gotta learn about how they're training children to kill because it's cheap. Is this in relation to anything? Or are we just learning this? I fucking rolled too early. Oh, from the event, right. I was moderately confused. I rolled too early. A trap, you say? That knocked him out of the air? Yo, the luck. I think the event's pretty good. And it has a cool mini game. Relatively simple, but still cool mini game. You don't like the mini game? Imagine hating Rhythm Heaven. Couldn't be me. That was a big damage window. Unfortunately, that trap is now worthless. They can't put another one down if it's the by the by. You should play OS if you like rhythm games. It has click circle mode, and it has mania mode, and it has taiko mode. I think it's taiko, the drum thing. And it has catch the fruit mode, which I'm garbage at. Bring back the RE minigame. You and your inventory. There was a pretty good minigame though. Very Flash, early 2000s Flash game. Coded. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh cool, you're nuking everything. Bro, that hits out here? What the fuck do you mean that hits out here? Ow. There's a lot of helpers going out. One of them was paralysis, which did nothing. Congratulations, well done. I don't have any health, I just realized. Oh, hello! That's who we called over. We called a bird. Welcome, bird. Bird, you have to actually get hit or hit this monster. I don't care which. Something has to happen, though. Thank you. You can't simply exist. That's not how the rules work. That's some great mounting, said Fugen. Thank you. I've been practicing my mounting technique. Glad you could tell. I missed. I'm glad someone appreciates my training. Ow. How come monsters never fall over when we hit them with the finisher? They're supposed to fall over. Is it because it counts as a trip and trips are disabled? I don't know. Fuck. Surely make energy drinks or something. Nice trap. I'll just stand here with my concussion. As one does when they have a concussion. What you doing over here? You know what it hasn't done is more oyster things. It did that one. Did it too early. Fuck. It did one oyster. Where's the others? Like the flashbang oyster and the whatever the fuck other oysters it has? I don't remember. You ever just have your whole team fall asleep? Okay, bye. You ever just have the monster leave? I like these buffs. I don't know how long they last, though. But it's free real estate. I have 90% affinity. Imagine if I had Master's Touch. Infinite sharpness. Hello. It's me. Here to actually get the iframe on the dodge off, like he's played the video game before. That's crazy. That's gonna hurt him. I like when people that aren't even the target end up getting hit by things because I'm just running around. Fuyan, wake up. Put on a little makeup. You need it, you look old. Unless you're going for the old wise sage look, in which case fair enough. Rude? He does though, look at the man. Right now, look at him. There he is. You see him? Hey, speaking of, I finally did another clan. What do you mean, no? Wake me up. Everyone get up. Except for Jay, he's fucking dead. We should just capture you, I think. I am running out of traps, actually. You can't see his face because he's zooming around? What the heck? Do I need to enable the bad vision filter? Make it even worse. You'll account for like 2 pixels on the screen. Animation skip. Look at him. He's a professional speed runner. Ooh. We plundered a gym? Bro, what are the odds of that? My cat stole a gem off of the monster. Don't even know what a gem is, technically, but my cat stole one. Don't know where it comes from on a monster. Good jorb. Good jorb jart. Jud jorb jart jat. Jud jorb jat. There you go. We're speaking English around these parts, for sure. We must find him quickly. Man having a stroke. I was putting a J in front of the words. God. Fucking ancient ass. Palm's not even here to point at the Anjanath dying on the screen and make a pog face. I love the idea that the cats just decided a train is the most efficient way to move things around this relatively small area. Bro, how come he gets like 900 dongo? I only eat 3 of them. They got short legs. That's true. I suppose they do have short leg. Ho 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 ho. I mean, eventually we want all of those. I guess we'll just make you tanky for now. It takes 3 and level 20 to get status attack up. Get knockout king, get your health upgrades, bada bing bada boom, clap please, and then we do the hunt. Last hunt for the night. This is the end. This is the end of the journey. This is the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Why are they all up there? Box, 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 box. Box, box, box. Box, 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 box. Box, box, box. Anyway, why are they all up there? I should have gone the other way. I guess it doesn't matter, but I should have gone the other way. Demonetized, copyright strike, lawyers on the way. What, for the end of the world reference? It's the end of the world as we know it. Playing that song probably actually would get you copyrighted. Like, quickly copyrighted. I'm sure that's in the system. I may as well grab this one. No, the hunt is not on. Shut up. You're a very tall lad. Okay. You yell really fast, too. Did you know that? Oh, Rathian followed us. Cool. This is a big Anjanath. Again, I know Anjanath is tall by default, but this is a big fucking T-Rex looking motherfucker. I can't even hit his stubby arms sometimes. Ow. Ow, he fucking missed me and did that much damage. Don't look at me. Where'd Rathian go? Rathian left like a coward. You'll fight this fish. Don't know what that fish did to you specifically, but beat its ass. Why is that a thing? What is this fish? Why does it make large monsters desire to consume it by puffing smoke? Use an idol. Bro, what is the range on that? Frick. Yeah. This is one of those monsters that you really miss having the ability to trip large monsters. Because you can't hit this fucker anywhere when he's standing. And his feet are strong. Could abuse traps. Should probably abuse traps. It clicks its teeth together to expel the fumes, which triggers the sharpening taunt effect. I see. It all makes sense now. It's all making sense. Get out of where? His fucking big ass head is too big ass to get out of the way. You're welcome. Don't know what happened. Bro, Jay with the schmovement.
Go, go!
Imagine playing Insect Glaive in the air. Could be me if I knew how to play Insect Glaive, but I don't. There's another fish over here, so I just piss him off again. Hey, look at this cool fish. He's sharpening his teeth. Is this rude? We are technically forcing the fish to kill itself very slowly and painfully. Is that considered animal abuse? Can you stop moving your feet so I can stab you? So I can take pictures? Fine. What about this game isn't? Well, when we capture them and put them to sleep, that's fine, until we take them back to camp and then we experiment on them, that's less fun. Ow, what hit me? Oh, small. Small. Stop! You're not even a big monster, you're not allowed to play the game. Yeah, then we take them to arena after we experiment on them to kill them in a small, tortured location. Yeah, miss. Yeah, continue missing. DPS uptime is high. Yeah. Not like this. Thank you. Who did we call over? Rathian? Yeah. Who is taking its sweet time landing, my word. It's just looking around, it doesn't even know what's happening. Yeah. Please stop using your head as a blunt object. Can one of you become rideable? Stop yelling. I like the use of take it for a spin like it's a car I'm test driving. With a flip, can we get a poison off? I think it already is poison. Get up so I can finish her, thank you. So it can miss because the monster is too fucking fast. I should have picked up the thing before I did this. Too late now though. Bonk. Bonk. I need you, I missed. I need you, Rathian, to leave. Oh, now we're over there. Thank you for leaving. Thank you for complying with my simple request. I appreciate you. I hit you, you go down. It's noob in new PC fashion. Can't you cut Anjanath's tail, actually? I need a nap. I'm tired. Yippee. Excuse me, I'm looting? Can you fuck off? No? I wonder how strong it is, because you have, like, no opportunity to hit it, ever. Did you get tired after that? Why? No! I'm down here. Man. I'll be back. Hold. Oh, it left. I'm back. Hello. I like when the NPCs wire bug down, like they need to hit the floor faster. What? Did he just say now you can put tomatoes in cans? Why is that a voice line? What the fuck is he talking about? What prompted that? We have such technology nowadays. We can can tomatoes. Right this, right, no. I missed the tail. I mean, crazy technology, sure, I suppose, but what the fuck prompted that? Don't do that. You know, there's a trap over here. Here, I'll sharpen. I'm not sharpening, hold on here. I'm sharpening now. Look at him, he's ready. He's gonna jump over the trap just to hit me specifically. Cause I was sharpening, heaven forbid. Why does the basic combo generate? What? I got hit by a boar, I think. Why does the basic combo generate so much gauge? If Sir J is present at the table near the canteen, he'll be seen competing in a food contest of bunny dongo. That's just so strange that he just randomly said you can can tomatoes now, out of nowhere. Like everyone else is talking about sharpening their weapon and going fast because we're mounting up, and he's just like, you can fucking tomatoes, bro. Have you seen this shit? Oh, I was about to ask where he went, but I found him. Moved in too fast. I feel better already. Important information. Going under him seems to be a safe bet on dodging the blunt object head. If only I could figure out a way to fucking hit him. Please, I beg of you. Sit still and die. Like a good T-Rex does. Known historically for doing such. Ah, that was my bad. That kazoo weapon for the paralysis. Even if we did have paralysis, we wouldn't be able to hit anything but his feet. But at least he'd sit still, I guess. Because they don't fall over when they're paralysis-tized. They just stand there and shake. Which is fair. I would probably do the same. Don't let it get away. It's getting away. I could poke him in the gooch. It's true. But he moves so much, I'm not entirely sure how, isn't there bones I can scoop up somewhere? Thought there were. I don't know how well Lance would be capable of tracking or following monsters because they're zooming around so much.
Just thinking about Bunny Dongo lifts my spirits.
Is Bunny Dongo like a drug? Is this shit addictive? Are these people okay?
What's this?
Do they need help? I really should stop doing that because it roars in 0 frames of animation. A little hard to do anything before it does that animation. Dodge to the side and didn't get hit. It's crazy. New tech. I went nowhere and got run over. New tech. Don't come over here. Please, brother. Stab me with those weapons and I'll also scream with a very short time delay. Yeah, but you're not a large T-Rex. Don't. Oh my god. We just have a nice steak. Delicious. I'm glad she asked about how my steak tastes too. Could be. If you were, I don't think you'd be posting dog emotes, though. I'm fairly sure you're a dog. Ow, that does a lot of damage. What's your brilliant idea, sir? Where even is he? Oh, he's getting a mount. Ow.
It took so long.
There's been like 5 seconds. What do you mean? May as well help her up.
Thanks. I'm feeling better already.
Give her the old pat on the shoulder. She's no longer bleeding out. Come back. It's trappable. Ow. I kind of want to kill it just... Oh, it's tired. This is such a rare thing that we never fucking see. Holy. I kind of want to kill it so we have more time at the end of the hunt to try and gather. I think I have ore from this place and I can just get it on my own, but since we're here, it would be convenient to go mining. I do so much zooming back and forth, bro. Imagine if I had a evade distance. I would be incapable of tracking any monster. Here we go. Hi. Can I help you? No, go away. Thank you. Bless your kind soul for fucking off. I appreciate it. I think there's a mining spot near here, but maybe not. Maybe I'm hallucinating. It's fairly likely. Happens a lot. There's one. Meow, meow, meow. There's some bones down here we can grab. Just to make sure we're getting them. A caked stiff bone. Oh my. No.
Good job, buddy. I never fail.
Except for those times I fail. I should have postponed the ad because I knew I was ending soon. Snoozed, but I forgot to snooze.
Nah. That's not it. Man, this thing is hard to find. Huh? Who are you?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Yes! Now we're talking.
Yes, play in the piss.
This! All of this!
I don't know what it is, but it's wet.
Isn't this great?
Would you care to explain?
Scooped out the soil here. And there's marks of something being dragged. Look at the size of it.
I've never seen such scooped mud before. Look at his tiny little feet.
Garangom.
Does Feep know they have tiny little feet?
Wait a minute.
Hello.
Are you the hunter they sent to help?
Hi.
The one from Kamura? I knew it!
Didn't answer, by the way. I just stood there. Didn't even animate. We're fine.
Researcher extraordinaire. Nice to meet you. Anyway.
No, okay. What the hell?
Known for leaving their territory. So, what's this thing doing?
Garangom's the big thing that spins around like a top, isn't it?
Something weird is going on.
Big mossy thing with the fat tail.
Gotta start investigating, huh? I'd love to head back to the outpost with you, but I need to take care of some things here first. Could you, give my regards to the Admiral? Oh, and one more thing. If you run into Refrain, tell her I'm looking forward to seeing her again.
Alright. Rude lad, this guy. Do you think... Oh my god. Do you think with... Oh my god, the cat. Do you think Wyverians have bad balance because they have such tiny feet, but their knees bend the same way normal human knees bend? The moss monkey. Moss monkey.
Indeed.
Indeed. There you go.
I see.
It's a knight's duty to get ripped. Going all out.
Poses for some reason.
Oh, hey there.
Who's hacking whistling at you? Thank goodness he's safe.
Gotta stay positive. Hey, take it
There's a lot of side quest hunts in Sunbreak. Like, everybody wants to talk every time I do anything. Base game didn't have nearly that many. It's a Wyverian. Photograph 3 Kahoots, and we get Kahoot Mask. I may do that just for the sake of having Kahoot Mask.
Change our minds, did we?
I mean, it's really mostly just weapon types to craft, but or glamour, but still, there's a lot of side quests.
Your spirit shines bright. Chat with Teach for all your questing needs.
Oh, we can't fight it yet. Oh well. We got a jury. A Basarius. There's the Tobe. He. The Tobertsons.
Come again.
Will he be hunted? A good question. No, don't remove that. Yeah, we're out of traps. Make more traps and stuff. Actually, I think I've had the cats out getting some of the trap materials. Hold. I have. So we can make some more traps. Oh, that's Thunderbug. I don't think one of them's getting Thunderbug. Hold on, I gotta check that. They're doing Flash Bug. That's not what we need. That's not who was there. What? No. Fix things, streamer. Use brain. Fix menu. I fucked up again. Help me, please. I beg of you. Hey. Menus, man. How do they fucking work? It's Dormboros is what I'm thinking of. Okay, I don't remember the moss monkey. I just buy a bunch of nets to make that, but that's fine. You had to go hunt for his name. To be fair, I didn't describe it very well, but you also understood, so it worked out. Alright, blacksmith, what do we got? Can I make anything of interest? If I get Owlgate, I can make this. Which is a pretty sizable attack increase. We lose the white sharpness. We lose the affinity. But we get a level 4 slot and a rampage slot, which if I recall is only active during a rampage, so it's mostly irrelevant. We can make an ice weapon. We could make a water weapon.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
Big yawn. I think I'm gonna have to kill Kazu. I don't want to fight Kazu, but his weapon is so good. Unfortunately. Because it's element and it has reasonably high paralysis. I don't know what it's gonna have. It had 14 all the way back there, so probably 20 something. That only has 12. Basically the only option is that, so... Heck. I want to fight Kazu. I don't know how to fight Kazu. Fucking Kazu. Excuse me. Could try a different weapon. Maybe it's better to fight him with Lance. Because with guard up, Lance could just block the electric attack so we don't have to make so much distance. And something of note with those electric attacks, they have lingering hitboxes, but they only hit once. So once you block it, we can just sit there and poke him while he fucks about and does nothing. So that might be an option.
Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
What is tune-up? Oh, for bowguns. That's why I don't know what it is. It's bowguns. Like, I could fight Barrioth a couple more times, make this set for specifically Lance, and then get guard up decorations. Because there's one here, which takes Bessarios. Not Barrioth, sorry, Barroth. Heckin' same creature, look at the spelling, it's the same thing. We get one of these and then one of the lower ones, which I think is a 2. These are sorted like by Satan himself. I don't know who decided this is the default sort for this, but... One has an eye and one does? See, exactly. One is a cat and one is a train. What slots does this armor set have? Doing a lot of thinking on stream instead of ending and then doing the thinking. Has 2 4s. 2 4s, 2 1s, 2 2s. That's an interesting trend. I'm sorry, 3 1s and 2 2s and a 3. Does mean we have to fight Bessarios, the GR version of Bessarios, which we haven't fought on stream. Or I could do the alternative version. No, I can't because it's 2s. I would only get up to level 2 guard up if I did that. A lot of potential off-stream fighting that's gonna happen. We shall see what I figure out. I think I may make a lance just to see if it works out better for at least Kazu. There may be other creatures where it works out better as well. Kazu doesn't move a lot, he's just an asshole. So we'll see. We shall see, but that's it for now. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. It will depend what happens. My schedule for tomorrow is slightly in flux because of Papa, so we'll see. Just assume no for tomorrow. But thank you for hanging out and chatting and watching and listening to me ramble about video game design that I know nothing about, and other various topics, like Jorbusi. It's much appreciated, and I'll see you next time featuring my dog and my cat, dog and cat. Thank you for watching, goodbye.